Alright, alright. What's going on, everybody? My name is Cyan, and welcome back to Satisfactory. Took a week off, played a little Star Rupture, and now we're back. Hope everybody's been having a good week. Been doing alright. We're gonna take a break from here to start, and we're actually gonna jump over to the hub. As the title says, it is Ficsmas. Merry Ficsmas, everyone. Happy Ficsmas. One of them. And yeah, let's go see what there is to see. Let's get started. I really have never messed with Ficsmas before. Aside from like, lightly dabbling the first few times. But yeah. It's been a great start to the week for you. Nice, Jet Ray. Love to hear that, man. What's going on? What's happening? Fill me in. Why are you having such a good week? We love to hear good news here. But yeah, we're just gonna mess around with it. There is a challenge issued that seems pretty cool. That might be fun to take part in. To basically build a good factory. Oh, just got your sleep schedule online. Nice. Hey, good for you, dude. That's a big win. I wish my sleep schedule was in line. Okay, so let's see. This all looks good. Hello, train. Right on cue. Every time we come back. Oh, look at this. Okay, so I know there's this. Yes. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Oh, talk to me, Ada. What do we got?
Welcome to Ficsmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Ficsmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Ficsmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Ficsmas tree.
Okay.
These activities involve the MAM, the Ficsmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky.
That's crazy, Jet
There
Ray.
is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Ficsmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fix-It, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness.
I love
So
it.
when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
That's amazing. All right. So we just look for the number, right? Like I'm seeing these, obviously. So let's kind of okay. There we go.
This data cartridge contains the Ficsmas MAM tree
We're
setup
scoring a
and will
bit.
need
Yeah,
to
that
be
was a
fed into the
fantastic
MAM database
series
to
of
unlock its
information.
first two
That's great.
branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the
Yeah,
event,
she's just like,
I
quit.
will
Stop.
understand.
Just stop. Go back to saving the day. Okay, so we put that in here. Does that take like time, or is it just like 3 seconds? Okay, it's just 3 seconds. Good. So now we have our tree. Okay.
The purpose of Ficsmas is to build and decorate a giant Ficsmas tree with style. The
It's a
Ficsmas
giant
category
Ficsmas
has
tree.
been added
Should
to
we
your
put it-
build
I can't
menu.
build it yet, obviously.
Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Ficsmas branches, which can be
well, for
crafted in
sure.
the constructor.
For
In an
sure,
effort
Jared.
to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand.
Oh, love that.
Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Okay, maybe there. That might be a nice spot. No, it is one of my favorite like aspects. It's such a like just hilarious way to like talk to the player. It's so good. Yeah.
Santa
25
isn't real.
pounds. Whoa. Let's calm down. Everybody just calm down a minute. All right, Ada, that's uncalled for. All right, if I was a number 3, there I am. All right, so we're just going to kind of, we got to do this, right? Okay, what is that?
There is no escaping the Ficsmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It
Oh,
can
it's a
be
trinket.
equipped at the
Oh.
lockers in the hub.
Okay. Can I do like multiple, or do I have to do like all this stuff?
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Ficsmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fics.it thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
Wait, all right.
It's the least wonderful time of the year.
At least these are easy to find. What's this? Ooh.
Obviously, these Ficsmas
Sunset
decorations
Overdrive?
do not increase efficiency.
I think I've heard of
In
that.
fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Perfect. Downgrade it all. Okay. 7. Okay, this is not as hard as I thought it was going to be so far. Yay, Cole.
Fics.it wants you to know that you matter.
Me? Damn.
This
And that's
data
it, right? 'Cause
cartridge
today's the
enables
8th.
the third pair of Ficsmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason.
For some reason.
There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed
Ooh.
me.
Ada. It took me a while on day 3 because I found every number but 3. Yeah, dude, for a second, I was about to ask, where is number 3? And then my eyes literally just, like, looked over it, and I was like, oh, there's number 3. Okay, and that's number 9. Got it. Cool. All right. Nice. So we got that. We can... What do you... Oh, I need candy canes and bows. So do I have to start gathering presents now? Is that the thing that I gotta do? Where are ye presents? Oh, there's one. Alright, I guess we start gathering presents now. Yeah. Present time.
Congratulations, you have found your first Ficsmas gift package, which
Yeah, I
is,
did.
naturally, full of gifts, the basic
the other
part
one?
necessary for most Ficsmas seasonal event activities.
Can I scan for
Don't
them?
forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts.
That'd be
Or
funny.
do forget, I don't care.
That's like my favorite response ever. Do this thing, or don't, I don't care.
This is
There's
ridiculous.
some more. What do you mean? You're ridiculous. Oh yeah, let me put the music back on, huh?
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Check, ma'am, too? Oh, okay. I did the first one, but then I don't think I could afford anything else, right? Maybe I was wrong. Yeah. Okay. Candy canes and that. And that I need tree branches and tree branches. Oh. Oh. Okay. Got it. I understand what's happening now. Okay. Where should we build our Christmas factory? I kind of like it here. I think that's cool. I'm just gonna go around grabbing presents for a little while. But yeah, where should we build it? I mean, I think around here makes sense.
Do we need that?
Yep, sure do. I could always get rid of the blueprinting platform. And maybe we just stamp down like a big old factory here. I think I want to do the challenge. I think it would be fun. We could try and incorporate it into this world. The only thing is we can't use any modded pieces. Wait until you automate presents. Oh wait, you can automate presents. All right, do we take this down? Or we could just build it out here, I guess.
Yes, well done.
Thanks. Do we need like other stuff, or is it just presents? Although you don't know, I guess you don't have to tell me. We have kind of everything that we would need here if we did end up needing something. All right, let's just go right here. We're gonna build a factory today. Surprise, surprise. So I think we're gonna try Everything starts with a presence. Gotta be present. I don't know, because I obviously want it to be like holiday themed, but also fit the vibe to a degree. I think we'll just start how we always do. We'll just build a platform, start getting some stuff made, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so I think I want to be... I do that, and then I go zoop. I think I clear everything, yeah, for a very large area. Okay. We don't need anything like immense right now, but like something like that should be good. Let's go 15 by 15. Okay. And then we have power and stuff all around, so that's helpful. Okay. I have to like now unwire my brain from Star Rupture to be like, remember your controls. Just do what you do. Okay. So we need constructor, right? That's what that said? I could just build another MAM here, I guess. Probably going to be using this quite a bit. Oh, wait, it was the branches that I needed. Yeah. Yes. Oh, Joe, that's sick. I would love that. Oh yeah, that's right, you can use O. I never used O. Okay, let's see. So let's drop a... We'll keep it simple for now, and then maybe we'll groove it from there. I was about to just put a machine down. I forgot about blueprints. That's crazy. Do... Okay, actually, yeah. Let's go up here. Start that. And then I'm gonna want that up, actually. So I want the coded, yeah. Keep you posted? Hell yeah. Yeah, good call on O. Like, it's just, and it's closer, so I think that's why I go for it, but O is also good. Okay, so we'll have that like that, and then hotbar, that's right. We can have just like a deposit area over here, and then stuff can drop down. Ooh, that was framey. Sorry, folks. It does seem like we're gonna need a fair bit of constructors. I guess I shouldn't overcommit too hard to this, though. We'll just make it, you know, good enough. Okay, and then, I don't know, let's just do like, you only have 3 constructors. Okay, I can be convinced. That's fine. So let's do power down here. I mean, yeah, to start, that's definitely more than 5. So we'll get our power running. And then So now I can just come in here, do that. I could sloop these. Also, can I with letting it run while you work on other things? Yeah, totally. Totally. I mean, to start, well, it is only 10 per minute. I think 2 is probably fine. And I think I'll do this to start, and then we'll probably like plan out a real factory and stuff that does what we need it to do. This will be a good start. Okay, so if I just put merger there and merger there, and you autosave. I'm getting like a little nervous because now when I start the game up, I like load in, and then the entire game just locks up and freezes for 30 seconds. And like I think it's just like everything processing, like getting figured out, and then we start kicking in and we're doing fine. But it's a little concerning. But anyway, there we go. Branch is rocking, making progress. We can extend this floor out. And I will drop in a man. So we don't have to keep running back over to the main area. Alright, so I need 50 to make that. I need 10 of those to make that. Okay. And then I need those to make that. Gotcha. Only 30. Mine takes a minute. There you go. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, I'd be curious to see. That would be an interesting thing to see. Okay. I should probably be getting a bunch of presents, yeah? Although this is enough to get our candy canes.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
Man, she's pissed. Understandable. Okay, so... Old habits die hard. Oh, okay, so I don't want everything. I see. Okay, that's fine though, because here's what we can do. So... Odds are the... do the, what do you call it, also take presents, the bows? Because if that's the case, then I'll just do, you know, bows, branches, and candy canes, you know, whatever, no particular order. Let's just get some more presents, I guess. We gotta keep hunting. I felt like they were dropping, like, all over the place before. Stuff starts to cost both. Okay. Where are they all? Are they just, like, falling around the map, or they only fall around me? There's some. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What did I move?
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Why are you such a hater, Ada? What's wrong?
A baby could have found this.
One smart baby. They drop around. Yeah, that's what. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Now we're talking.
Just get back to work.
No. I'm thinking about it. We're thinking about it. I mean, I could just sloop these two, to be fair, but I think we'll have enough soon enough. They were coming. Hello? Santa? Oh, there. I was seeing them fall before, but now I'm just like... Suddenly, they are there. I think I just heard it, no? I just went, yeah, okay. I was like, I swore I heard like a present sound. Okay. Hello. Come out wherever you are. Alright, maybe that's enough to get us going here. Seems pretty good. Guess we need bows now.
Ficsmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
Alright, I'm kind of fine with them all just going into a box for now, but once we need them to go to specific outputs, we will of course change that around. Are there more presents? Hello? I might also throw like smart splitters on there just to like kind of adjust priority. But it seems like we're gonna need a little bit of everything going. Let's do fun. I need more presents. Need them to drop faster. Let's see. Can we get this one going? Oh, I think I could build the tree though. Okay, let's go put the tree. There we go. We got a couple more falling down. Maybe we'll get some more. Okay, so I could put it like right here. Which I don't really hate that. I don't know where else I would put it. I mean, I could put it there, I guess. This is only one, right? We can put multiple down. So maybe we put it here. I just don't want it to like go through the floor. I don't know. Any preferences on the roof in front? Kind of like on the roof there. It's kind of a cool vibe. I guess I could put 2 down technically. Somewhere you see frequently. Yeah, this is frequent enough. We come back here often. We go back over there often. Maybe I'll put one in the nuclear plant too. I'll probably dot them around, honestly. You know, it makes sense to do that. If I was a president, I see you. Okay. Do you see any others? Eagle eyes out. Seems like that. Jealous. I mean, it took a while. It took a while. Fair share of rebuilds. At least they have walls. Yeah, no, I can't argue with that though. They do have walls. Okay. So I think we got enough now, right? 30. Okay. So now we get ornaments.
The red and blue Ficsmas ornaments are produced from gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter. Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is. Blame the original Fix-It Fun engineers. Most of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has since been vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. Yep, totally, way better. Yeah. Okay, so ornament. Also presents. But you need a smelter. Okay. So we have enough branches. I think we are gonna put down. Okay, let's see. Let's think about this. Yeah, we got enough of that now. So I see this present. Go grab that. Okay, cool. Bunch of them out there. All right, so let's set up a smelter line. I know I have one. Oh wait, is it in here? Yeah, I should change that. So I don't want anything auto-connecting right now. Let's go here. Leave room for the box. Actually. Oh, wow. I deleted that really fast. Okay. If I do... this. Really against that right now. And then I think what I'll do... So we'll just kind of push stuff through. Yep. And then only go on into this stuff at this point if we are back. box there, and then I can just dump that on there. I actually have to get this going, that's important. Okay, wrong order of operations there, but the concept works. The concept will work. Had the right intentions. And you, so we'll just do, oh, you just mix it up. That's fine. So it's all gonna go in the same box. There's no point in splitting this up now. So I'm probably gonna get rid of it, honestly. Assume we place the ornaments on the ornament tree? I would hope so. Or on the Christmas tree. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can. Or decorate it somehow, right? There's gotta be a way. Okay, I was thinking about this. Let me... Default is now Mark 5, because I was like, I used to have it set to Mark 1, because I had all the different speeds going, but at this point we're using Mark 5 for everything as our standard, so it's just better to do that. Alright, so that gives us some ornaments. Lovely, let's go pick up more presents. Alright, we're making good progress. We're making good progress. I would like to get this process automated, of course, right? So it's obviously good. And once we do that, once we have that, I'll probably just strip all this down and just build a slightly better looking setup. Okay, there's one all the way there. Let's kind of go through the trees here, and then we'll check on the other side. There might be some kind of floating around, maybe not. Yep, there's one. Good, good. Okay. And I think we only needed 50, but then we obviously have to see, there's another one, what it takes to build them. It's honestly kind of good though, because it's getting me in the, like this is honestly how the progression for the Skyblock mod that I want to try out is like. It's like pretty grindy, which is okay. I'm not mad about it. I only have 100, so let's just do this because it'll divide it up better. There's another one. I think we got this hover pack too, and we can fly around in an area with power, because I'd probably be going a little crazy. So hopefully this is enough to at least get one going. How are we looking? Looking pretty good. Why am I making... Oh, these make 10. Oh. Alright, so... I didn't really pay attention to that. Okay, so red's 5, blue's 10. Gotcha. Well, that's fine. That's our ratio now. Alright, so... For you. Yeah, that's what I want. Hey, what's up, Neff? How are we doing tonight?
You can now finally automate gift production with the Ficsmas gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from and improving your infrastructure.
Look at this infrastructure, Ada. It's beautiful. Telling me to improve my infrastructure. Okay, so branches. Oh, okay, that's a little expensive. Okay, so we gotta gather for a little bit more. And I need branches. Just branches right now? Branches and ornaments and gifts. Okay. So everything else, go bye-bye for now. This is why we make a very simple platform to start. Swap it around. Bow. You're slagging tonight? Why? What do you mean? What's up? I am doing well. We're having fun getting our little Ficsmas facility going here. Oh, chat-wise, I got you. Eh, no sweat. Okay, so is there any stuff in here? There's a little bit of stuff. Oh, autosave. Okay. It might be a little risky. Now I'm tired. Did you have work today? I'm gonna bump this up to like 30 and just hope for the best. Also, Jetray, what do you do for work that's got, if you don't mind sharing, that's got you getting up that early in the morning? Because that's fucking wild, bro. Like, I mean, I've had to work up like pretty early for some jobs in the past, but that's some early rising. Do I have any presents on me? No. Okay. Come out, wherever you are. Can I like buy presents or anything in the awesome shop? Just worth the look. Yeah, your earliest is 4:30. Yeah. Yeah, like I've done like 5 a.m. was like my earliest really like report time. Once you automate presents, I'm good. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of pushing for. Just trying to get enough to get that first bit going.
Not worth the effort.
I disagree, Ada. I disagree. Okay, so I think I can build like one right now. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do this. And that'll start us off, and then I'll probably just kind of start building a row down here. Eventually we'll just get rid of the box, but I still want to have somewhere where I can drop stuff off. Although I guess I need them. Well, we got to play the balancing act now of making parts and also not making parts. I mean, it's kind of awesome. I like this. This is really funny. I don't remember this from the last time. What is that tree? It's the tree of gifts. The gift tree, yeah. It's making presents, man. Now that it's automated, do we undo and just kind of, I mean, it's gonna be rough. Okay. The gift spewer. Yeah, that's more accurate. Alright, we're gonna shut all you guys. You can stay, that's fine. I'll just kick that back on. Alright, so that'll just start mixing up. Nope. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah. I should definitely do that. And then here, you can do that, and then you can be that. Whoops. Should I not do this? Not. Okay. Alright, so now we're making a little bit of everything. It's automated, so it'll kind of sprinkle that in between, and then we can get more on the line. It's a little close. Certainly not going to be pretty to start, but we're going to get there. Alright, there we go. So we're already making a little bit more. I got enough there. Let's grab some presents. Opened all 8 doors already? Yes, sir. It was actually not that bad. Felt alright. Present. 16. Okay, I don't want to like. Get rid of too much. So let's do that. Grab a few more. We're right there though. We're about to start hitting the turning point for sure. It's like we don't really need them at this point, but it doesn't hurt, right? Oh yeah, old habits die hard. Alright, so now we're making 30 per minute, and we're consuming 10, 20, 30. Okay, great. So all of this is now going to run. Definitely. In that case, I will get the box. We'll do that. Any packages we pick up, we will use to build more trees. We only need 50, so we are now self-sufficient. As we get more going, we can just turn more on. I will probably have some sent into a box just so we can build more of these. And then, yeah, we'll just kind of go from there. We won't spend too much because I think this is about the limit. There might be a few more things I can do. I have to check the MAM again. I'm probably wrong about this being the limit, honestly. Oh yeah, snowman we can get. So I can turn the other stuff back on. Which is actually what I'll do here. So this will change. You guys, the candy canes. Is that all? Feels like I had more lines. I mean, for now, right? Because I don't know. I don't know if I want to commit to like a super advanced setup yet if I don't have all the parts unlocked and I don't know what I need, like kind of thing. So but yeah, like this is probably gonna get moved because I'm gonna need more space for my constructors. Alright, so we got 141. How we looking here? 92. Got ornaments. Lore. third tree. There we go. Okay, so I have to come up with like a cool way to have all of our trees set up, feeding all of our different machines. Now, I think I'm good with this. Let's copy that. No, that's not. If I can just left me. Do a regular splitter here, just to kind of make sure this stuff is running. That. Also set back. Set view, we'll say overflow. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of like rebuilding now, so that might be why. I don't know. I'm just kind of like making small changes. We're up to 70 there. Good amount there. Okay, so I can almost build another tree already, which is good. And I'm slooping, so that's also like cheating, right? Presents. Oh, wait. Totally forgot about that. You slooped yours, we're both cheaters then. If it's in the game, is it really cheating? I don't think so. I think it's just playing smart. Work smarter, not harder, right? So those guys will start ticking up eventually, and then this will just get us everything now kind of a lot easier. So let's go here. Slooping is cheating. I still didn't finish the game. Nice. Yeah. Do I have 2 red ornaments going in right now? It's funny you say that. I literally was like thinking about this earlier, and I was like, well, I don't have to worry about power, at least, because plenty of power. So it's funny you say it like that. Just making it easier, right? Making it a little easier. The more we get, the more we get. Number go bigger, make number go bigger, you know what I mean? To 84. Do I add another row in right now? I don't know, I think it's still fine. Kind of need to start getting some of the other stuff online as well. This literally feels like a Christmas tree farm now. Everything packed super tight. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Like, having it look like that, like a Christmas tree farm or something. That might be an interesting vibe. Interesting look. Okay, so we're producing 45 plus 30, so 75. Alright, so you should be getting up there. What do these stack to? I guess that's an important question. Exactly, right, Jared? That's what I'm saying. Like, it is a Christmas tree farm. Like, so the logic is there. Be neat. Could be neat. Oh, yeah, wait. Did I see something about skits? What do you mean? What can I put it on if not the machines? Oh, conveyor belts and pipelines. I see. It helps if I read, I suppose. I mean, that's kind of nice. We don't see our belts mostly, so do a little touch like that. That's good. Okay, so these go to 200, so that explains why this is taking so damn long. That's okay. Need some presents, so just wait still. Do I speed it up or do I not speed it up? I don't know. We're not making that much, so it's kind of hard. Reading is an essential skill for anyone playing Satisfactory. It's true. It's one that I often do not take the time to do. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, usually I just kind of blow right past both of those and just hope for the best. That's usually my MO. But we see how that works out, so not great. Present. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Oh, several pieces of candy. So many pieces of candy. Whoa. So hopefully we start seeing... So that's gonna shut down because I think I've got like a lot of ornaments. I don't have that many ornaments. Let's run the red one. Oh yeah, because you're only making 10, but now you're making 20. So I got a lot of blue, not a lot of red. Did I build one yet? Not yet. Speed that up a little bit. Yeah, I'm already thinking of like changes that I want to obviously make to this. Definitely dedicated lines is one of them. Yeah, I think we're just gonna, let's just start doing this. I think we got enough to where we can set up something. Definitely better than this, right? But ma'am done up to here. Ma'am is done enough for me to set up this next area better, like to make the basic parts better. I'm just gonna pick all that little chunky. It's okay. Let's pull back some flooring. Okay. So nice clean slate. So we are gonna need to have what I think makes the most sense basically is just having like dedicated production per area per part. Kind of going from there. So it seems like right now big three are ornaments, red and blue, and the branches, and then the bows and other stuff are kind of like secondary. So kind of have room to scale that way, so let's go that way. I probably could have left the constructors here, but it's all good. Actually no, I couldn't, because I need room to put down stuff, the trees. Alright, so we're gonna do, they cost 10 per minute. I can build 3 at a time. That's 2 trees per blueprint. At least for constructors. Oh yeah, I didn't try that. I gotta try and do that. Alright, so let's do... It's a Mark 1 belt. That's 4 trees. I think I only had like up to 5 before. Okay. I can build 7. Yeah, so we can put 4 here. That's fine. Let me see. Can I put an ornament on the trees? Let's grab some presents. Decorate this one-of-a-kind tree by progressing through the Ficsmas holiday event in the map. Okay, it seems like probably not. Because, yeah, I can't, like, build an ornament. That's the only stuff I can build. Yeah, so... I think we just have to progress some more, and then we might get the stuff. What is that? Oh, okay, it's gone. We might get access to it, maybe. I don't know. This is really the most I've ever done with this. I will not lie, so... Put our fancy belts on. I can't hold it in hand? No. Like, yeah. Unfortunately, no. So... I think I'll plan to kind of double this. Should be more than enough. Man, okay, Juniper's the big tree, I think. Which makes sense. Right? So from here, we'll just go down and then kind of go in like a normal way. Yes, the basher, I need that. I gotta actually remember to unlock that. Yeah, like I'm using that thing no matter what. Beautiful. Okay, so that'll start running in there. Do need to get power. I don't know, I explode things for real. I know, like I have nuclear nobelisks now if I want to use them, and I'm gonna be like bashing stuff with a candy cane, because why not? So go down, and alright, so now we're making a lot of branches, which is good. It's just gonna start getting us some presents. Probably don't need to do that anymore. Okay, so we can do... Haven't even automated the normal nobelisks. Oh man. Did you see the armory build that we did? I automated like every single consumable. Now, I don't... It's kind of worth it. It's kind of sick to have, but it's so overkill. Took like 4 streams. So now we'll start the smelter bank. Bragging rights? Yeah, real. That's real. Now this one... Okay, because they are separate parts, we will keep them separate. So we'll do one for red and one for blue. Got rocket fuel, but never needed a refill on Novelist. Yeah, no, that's how I did it the first playthrough. I just would like slap down a assembler and just sloop it, you know, and power shards and all that stuff, and just go to town for a couple of minutes, and I would be good for the next like 100 hours or whatever it was. So it's definitely a solid way to go. Yeah, you're rocking. Now you got nuclear is like it, in my opinion. Once you get that done, you're in pretty good shape. Okay, so I think we're gonna do 2 reds. So these will all make red ornaments eventually. And then I'll leave space to scale this up, probably one more time. And then that means I just need to do 2 rows of blue to get the same output, because they are double. So for now, I'll just do 1. You need a box. Actually, that's like priority number 1 real quick. Let's do that. Should I? Should. We already established that. That is definitely the way to go. For now, let's just go like this. Okay. Let's see, where's this merger at? Everything is perfectly balanced, so I'm having to slowly turn things on so it builds up. Nice. Oh yeah, nice dude. Oh, of course I'm off. It's fine, we don't have to move the box. What is it? Yeah, I did the same thing with mine, and then it just like was problem after problem, but most of those were self-inflicted. I will admit it, so I'm sure you'll have better success. Okay, so now down. Now it goes there, and there we go. We're up there. Okay. Autosave. Man, it's been 30 minutes already. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, how many trees can I build now? Nice. A few more. Alright, so you need some wood. Okay, we established you are taking 5, making 5. 5 times 6 is 30, so that's only 2 of you. Those here. Are you doing the like full refinement process to like Ficsonium, right? That's what's called. Or are you just doing like plutonium? Let's just go with that for now. I guess I could combine it all. It's blue. Takes 5, makes 10. Okay, so I mean, we'd only need 1 tree to do what we want to do, and then 2 if we double it. Got some iron going into... Got some... Oh, yeah, so you're doing it. I didn't do that. I was, like, considering it, but it just... For what I needed this playthrough, it just didn't seem worth the time sink, but I will definitely be curious how that goes. Oh, I oopsied up here. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract. No, you're not. You're not. I mean, if anything, I'm the one asking you questions. Nice, dude. Nice. Love that. I love that you're just like going for it. It's awesome. I would probably be so intimidated on my first playthrough to try and do all of it. That's awesome. But, I mean, this is not my first real factory game, but like the first one that I like got and understood pretty well, so. Alright, so that is our reds. So let's hook these up. And then we're gonna go down there. It's taken over 300 hours. Oh yeah. I mean, same on this one. We're at 368. So the first one, I don't even know what I was at on that one. All right, he's going. Is this not connected? I did not connect this at all. Played Elden Ring twice. Nice. I'm not familiar with that second game. Is that like a similar like Soul style like fighting? I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Bought Cyberpunk. I really want to play that. Like meaning to get into that. Stuff not moving here. Same developer. Word. I'm not very like in tuned with that genre, I guess you could say. Okay, that seems to be working pretty well. Got that. Now for the blue. Because I want to leave room to scale. I guess we could go out more. But I don't know. I think I'm a little too worried about aesthetics right now. I think I just drop stuff down and then like we're gonna have to build the nice factory. Like, obviously, we're not going to build a nice factory on the first try. So we're figuring out what we need. Okay, so red ornaments is what I need for that. That's fine. I think I will just link these together. And this will do red and blue. That. Okay. I guess we can do it this way. Let's actually go here, yeah. Heard it's more difficult, might have same issues. Oh, okay. Fun fact, that's how most factories are made. We aren't going to get it on the first try. I feel like that's how most everything happens. So we're not going to get it on the first try. But totally, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Absolutely. Alright, so we leave that space there. Okay, so I guess we can go blue ornaments right here. I will grab, I mean, if they're here, right? I'm not just gonna ignore some free presents. Ada spent all that time wrapping them for me. Oh, there's even more. God. Okay. So we can connect all of this together. That'll be off to the races, and then sit here blue. And I think we will actually, yeah, let's do it this way. Let's loop all that. Power connected to Wow, what a festive factory, huh? That'll get better. It'll get better. So... go with that. I guess I could probably do those better, but it's fine. There. Set up our storage. That's just temporary. I'll include that when we build the next row. And then that means you will be there. Okay, and that's sort of at least future-proof. At least we did it for one. Perfect. Alright, so that's a lot steadier for each thing. Now everything's running at least a little bit. A few more of these here. If I need to, I could probably build another row back here before we get too close to that. And then, let's see. What are we doing here? So we've got 90 per minute here. We're using 60. Let's start making the other items. So we're gonna go over here. I'll reserve those for more branches in case we need more branches. And then we can put down the next thing. I don't know how many of these we're really gonna need right now. The man. Okay, it seems like that's more ornaments. That's a bit of those. I mean, if anybody knows, feel free to let me know. But so far they haven't been used for much aside from unlocking stuff. So I don't know how much I really want to make. But I'll probably leave space. Yeah. Go out, and then we'll do another one. That's making the other stuff. So you can make candy canes. And you can make Christmas bows using like all of our sloops here. Alright, so that's 30 and should be 30. Nope, 15. Okay, so 30 and 45. So that's 75. Got 90 here. I could have a total of 120. Probably add another row. I kind of like having two spaces though. So I guess I could go back one. But we've got 60. Yeah, because it'd technically be 60 plus 75. So we would be one tree short. Let's just go back. An additional row. are going to need to be able to scale this as well. Maybe we'll do multi-level. I don't know. That's actually an option, I guess. But that might be a little wacky. We could mess with it, though. We could mess with it. Let's take you out, and then I think we'll just do kind of the same idea. Go for it, vertical Christmas trees. I think it would work. Let's get this hooked up, and then we'll try out going vertical with our Christmas trees. Okay, so that's all good. Let's get some power in here. Perfect. Alright, so that's good. All those items, we can... some storage. Let's see. This might be a good blueprint, honestly. And yeah, we can just drop the other one in over it. Connections, call it a day. Same with you. So this will be like our factory that gives us the stuff to make the cool factory. Yeah. Do this first. That. Try that one again. We're all good. What are you upset about? You just don't have presents. I can work on that. Let's do... do the vertical thing, so we'll take all of this out. And let's see, so that's the current height. That obviously wouldn't work because Christmas trees are taller than that. So let's see, I think what we'll kind of do, maybe just for fun, we'll kind of box these in. So do that, and then I mean, it would look really bad. We could do like a red and maybe red and white might not be bad. I don't know. So we'd have that, and then we would need our little logistics floor. Although we don't have one, actually. Okay, so disregard, we wouldn't need a little logistics floor. Should I do that then, or do this? I think I should do this. I wonder if there's some like lights we can get. We can string that up. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're going somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Alright, and then like this would also be sealing us in a little bit. And then basically this would just flip. This could totally be a blueprint, which might be a fun little addition. So here's, I think, so we'll take you out. Let's just like load this up. So we're talking 240 a minute, right? So I think I said 120. Yeah, if it's 15 each, 2 groups of 4, that's 60, 120. So 120 per floor, so we're at 240 right now. And then we'll just overflow any extra into a box. And we'll be in good shape. Just realized the desert. Oh, it is actually. That's so funny. Yeah. We're gonna freeze the desert. FPS be damned. Alright, honestly, I don't hate it. It's simple, right? But it doesn't need to be crazy. And it feels like a department store window, you know? Like when you're walking down the street and it's like the display is like all done up. You're like, wow, look at all that. That's so nice. Some lights in there. Perfect. All right, so we'll probably do that over there as well. That's gonna be sending a healthy amount of presents down the line, and then I think right here, this would be a good candidate for having a central storage area. It's all said and done. Just load those, and then I'll actually take this out with a smart splitter. And we'll set that's the priority. A little bit of overflow. Oops, sorry. The wrong keys. And then you just... Alright, so that'll make sure we get a good amount of presents eventually. I don't think we're going to need terribly many. So we'll do that. Oh, what's wrong? Somebody's not happy. Is it you? Seems like it's you. Feels like it's moving kind of slow. I guess we're good. Alright, so we've got bows, we've got candy canes, we've got ornaments. We should have everything that we need. I think I can drop a couple more in here. Is this necessary? No, that'll help out. That's fine. Do that. Gotta move them up. That'll help out the process a little bit. Okay, so that's all that. Let's see what we need for the copper and what was it? Iron ornaments? 200, 200, 100, and that's that. Okay, I got a lot of these now. And then what does it take to make? Oh, you can just like make these. Okay, cool. I guess if you like lose it or something, so you can soft lock. Candy cane. 2 zappers. Sure. Can do that. It's not very high res, but I think that's my textures. Oh, you hear the bells? Power of Christmas. Man. Okay. So I'm on 200, 200, 100. We can get you. Hi, friend. A friend. Aw.
You can now make actual snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements.
Wow.
With this actual snow, you can now make Ficsmas snowmen, which are
Another
proven
item.
to improve pioneer socialization
So
and combat loneliness. Having too many
Hooray, more
snowmen,
stuff.
however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
Okay. So, we can either keep going out, or we can just go up. Let's see. Let's see if we can get everything. Oh, it's a gift.
Oh,
so we can
joy.
get lights.
The tree is fancier now. Well done.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments
I'll go
made with
see.
iron and copper can now be created in the foundry.
Oh, goody.
When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Shh, 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 shh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I guess we should put one of these in the main factory, huh? Would y'all look at that? How nice. Just put one over there, huh? Okay, but now we need... Okay, so we need iron and copper, which is fine, right? Because we've got the ability to get a lot more of that. Iron and copper, literally right there, actually. So, not too stressed about that. Let's see. What do they need? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Fine. O menu seems to be better once you start having a lot of modded parts. So these always come up first. I don't know why. But... Okay, so the copper needs red and iron needs blue, right? Yep. Okay. So we'll probably want to double what we have so we can make a bit of both. Yeah, this is going to be fun. We'll make like a cool modeler plan and stuff and just make a bunch of stuff. It'll be incredibly excessive. It'll be fun. So let's think. Let's build a snowman. Oh shoot, you're right. I need snow though. Okay, so let's do that first. So I think I'll just add that down here since it's only one part for now. Hello, buddy. And I think what we're making here will be more than adequate enough. Okay. I feel like we're gonna need a decent amount of snow. Maybe I'm wrong, but... $25 per minute. What do I look like? Holy cow. Alright. Do we start a new run? Or do we just go up? I don't know. I think it's kind of funny to just have a massive stack of trees. Yeah, we'll just go up. It's fine. So... I think I'm gonna unsloop everything now. At least these guys. How we doing? We are way more than fine. Will this work? Oh, it will. Thanks. You keep... Actually, you get the sleep zone. I didn't realize you weren't the sleep zones. Oh, you were. That's why this is so lopsided. Okay. That was a mistake. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we'll replace you. And then let's drop this down. I did not anticipate this being so involved, so this might just be what we do today. I'm not mad about it. It's fun. It's good. Nice. So we go here, we go here. And we got power going. And we are absolutely going to need more, because this is another 75. So... Hey, long haul, what's going on? I wish the hover pack was just a little bit faster. It feels so slow when you move through a large factory. Boy, do I have news for you. I am actually using a modded hover pack, which I definitely recommend checking out. It's literally called like Hover Pack Mark II, and you move way faster. Like, it might not feel as fast. It might not feel fast enough, but it's way faster, and you have a lot more range and stuff like that. Because I totally know what you mean. Oh man, modded, you play on console? Oh, gotcha, right. I have to remember that. Yeah. Unfortunate, the barrier there. Do I need to do this? Wait a minute. 75 plus 75 is 150, plus 60 is only 210. We're actually fine. It might take a few minutes for the stuff to get down here, but... Right? You're 10, so 30, yep. 15, 45, and then 10. That. Try switching to the jetpack. That's true. If you do the crouch jump, like slide jump, with a jetpack, you can get some 33. Your box of trees looks like a Christmas tree lot where they sell the tree. Let's go. That's what I was going for. All right. Thanks, man. I literally, when I started, I was like, yeah, we're going to make it like a Christmas tree farm. That's fantastic. Let's go. That's so great. I appreciate that. Oh, that would be cool. Imagine that, like a, Oh, that might be what we do. What if we made it look like a massive, like, department store, you know, that they, like, decorate for Christmas? That might be kind of cool. Like, I don't know if any of you... I know a lot of people here are not from the US, but, you've probably seen it in, like, movies and stuff like that. There's a store in New York City. It's like FAO Schwartz, I want to say is the name of it. And they like ball out every year for Christmas. They go like crazy. And it's like a whole thing. Like you could look it up and you would find pictures of it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But like Christmas department store, factory. Yeah, we got the candy cane decor, we got the snowmen stuff. Like, we might be able to like piece together some kind of like toy soldier thing. I don't know. That's a big staple. in there. It would all have to be with vanilla parts, but it could be fun. It could be a fun little just like break, you know? Bunch of snow. It's all going. And I mean, hey, not for nothing, but the challenge, right, is I think the winner gets like $200 to spend in the Satisfactory store, which is awesome. And then runners up get a copy of the game. So like I could do a giveaway if I at least got, I think, top 10, you know? So like that could be fun. I don't know. I think it'd just be fun to participate in general, but do you ever get to decorate the big tree? Not the one that spits out the presents? Yes. Also, let me put one down here. That's a great reminder. Not that one. It's big boy. So the way you decorate this tree, we're gonna put it right here. Yeah. Actually, let's put it over here. Ooh, right in the middle of them. Oh, that's only 4. And that's... Oh, I built this off, sort of. That would be a great spot for it. Okay. Let's break things real quick. You just gotta trust me on this one. I just have to shift everything over one foundation. I'm out of presents. SOS. Oh yeah, because I'm not stockpiling extras. Should I be? Probably. Okay. Wait, am I building way too many there? I am. That's why I'm out of presents. I only need to build 4. I don't know why I'm building some. I was like, how was it there before? And it's fine. But yeah, long haul, sorry. I will build the tree in a moment here. And yeah, you basically decorate it by unlocking the man progression. And then it kind of gets decorated for you. So you don't get to actually put stuff on the tree. Unfortunately. That would be cool. So we can do that, and then now... Close this part in. And then, oh, I keep grabbing that one. I don't know why. You like. Ta-da! Very nice. And I'm guessing once we do the next phase is probably when we'll get some lights on the tree. Progress. But you see the vision. It's kind of coming along. Okay, so we've got snow now, right? Just regular snow. Actual snow. Take that. How much of that do we need to start doing some of this other stuff? Also, how long am I going for? Okay, I need to take a break. We're gonna do that in a second. Okay, so I need to start making the other ornaments. That's what we'll start doing. Copy that. Same thing there. Okay. All right. So we're gonna take a little break, and then when we come back, we will keep plugging away. That's the thumbnail for these streams. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I try and take one every new stream, right? But I think that's pretty nice. All right, y'all. There we go. We'll stare at that. Chill. JK. Buttons. No, it'll probably be a thumbnail at some point. All right, we will be back in a few minutes. So grab a stretch, grab a drink, all that good stuff, and we'll keep plugging away when we get back. BRB. are back. Hope you're back as well. Let's get back into it. How many times did I just say back before? Okay. So, we're going to start working on our iron and copper ornaments. In that case, I think I might move these out there or up. Up is also an option. But basically out of the way, because it makes sense to have the copper ornaments in front of the red ones and the iron ones in front of the blue ones. So yeah, let's just take this out for now. Goodbye. Just do a quick cleanup here. We'll just reroute how that runs. So instead of splitting here, I'll just split it off down there. So I'll go there now. Because yeah, while I like obviously we're kind of toying with looks and stuff right now, nothing we're doing at this point is permanent. Everything is subject to change and probably will change, or at the very most, like, this is not the, like I said earlier, penultimate spot, the fact, you know. We can do more from here. So let's go out 7, I guess. It takes us right to the power lines too, so that works pretty well. I don't need to go out that far, right? I think here's probably fine. Just for us to figure things out. Can I hold? Alright. Can I hold this? So we're gonna do the red expansion at the same time. Right, and at this point, I guess I have 21 sleeps, it's kind of if I decide that's overkill, we can pull it back, but that's 120 red ornaments per minute, which is pretty good. We only take 10. Okay, so that is probably overkill, otherwise it's 60. But I think that's fine, because what we'll do is we'll probably set up 6 boundaries for that, which I can't do. So is that also over here? Yeah. So you have to go out a little bit, but that's fine. Still want room there, and I think I will set up a central-ish storage area. Okay, so that's good. Let's autosave, that's good. That back once. Actually, that's not true. I think we'll leave it away. So then that should even out this side. Not quite, but it's fine. Okay, so you past my bedtime. Yeah, man, take it easy. Have a good night. Catch you hopefully in the next one. All right, we're doing copper. Good, and we're gonna go power, and let's get some flooring. Okay, now we're gonna have to go set up a small iron facility to bring some ingots over here. Shouldn't be much of an issue, really. So clear all of that. I think I'll do the ingots down below, and then I'll do the ornaments up top here. So go splitter, and we'll switch to a smart splitter. Say any undefined to the machines, and then we're going to overflow out that way. So ingots will come from wherever there is iron, really. Got some right there, but that's possibly in the way, so I'm probably not going to go for that first. I think we'll go for that one. Probably use those two nodes right there. Hopefully they're good enough. Okay, they're not great. Albeit, there's a pure node there. Otherwise, we are pretty hard pressed for copper. So how much do we need? It's not a lot, right? It was 10 per minute. It's only 60. Okay, yeah. So we're definitely good for that out of there. And then same thing for the iron ones. We should be fine. Sometimes Zoop just really fights every step of the way. Granted, it was a big platform, but still. So fill all that out. And we basically rinse and repeat. So we're gonna go blue, except this time we do half the amount. These, right? Consume 5, make 10. Let's consume 5, make 5. I think I will still sloop them. All that good. And then bring in foundries. So that's how I had it on that one, but if I go up one more, I think that's technically more central, but this is fine. That. Oh my god, I can just do this. Oh wait, that's way too far forward. Blue line means I'm good. Okay, so for you guys, do iron. And you take 15. Never mind. I remember someone earlier saying something about reading being important when you play this game. I agree with that now. Yeah. Okay, so we will make more. In this case, we've got 120 and 60, so that's 180, right? And then consuming 15 times 6, which is 90. So I think that's... I mean, we're kind of fine before. Because over here, we're making 120, consuming 60. So we have 60 left over. And on this one, we would only have 30 left over. So I guess we could just do one more row instead of 2. And that would give us the same thing. At that point, I think I would just fill that in. And then we could kind of just get what we need out of this. And that looks a little bit nicer as well. It's 15 iron too, so still fine. So we can get up to 150 out of one of those, so that's more than good. Okay. So clear out that. We can do the same thing over here. Actually, yeah. Yield. Not yield. Please. That's fine. And then we should have enough. If we don't, we'll just build another level. What am I saying? We're definitely not Because we're consuming 5 times 9, so 45 plus 5 times 12, 60, so 105. Okay, so we don't need to go up. We are 1 tree short in terms of like consumption. I could add more snow, but I think so far we're okay. But that's probably what we'll do is we'll just divert extra, with the smart splitter. We can send it over here into that line if we have to. So that works out. I mean, I don't have to build it, I guess, but I'll build it. It's fine. Alright, so that's all good. Those are all hooked up. Yep, he's happy. And that's all good. Okay. So now here I'll do the same pattern that we did right there, basically, where we just kind of merge and go over. If it broke, don't fix it. And then here. That, and then I think I want to have a smart splitter here. We're gonna say prioritize going that way, nothing out that way, and then once it backs up to here, overflow down the middle. And what that should leave us with is we should have our red ornaments here. Yep, our blue ones there, and we can either send them maybe back that way or wherever we need to, really, but they're on the same general location, which I think is nice. Okay. Now we gotta get power. You. And power in this row. It's got these guys working. And yeah, we're just not going to sloop the last row. It's fine. If we want to, we can add another row, and then that'll work itself out. You're just stalling because you're not ending. Oh, because I just diverted a bunch. Probably. It's fine. Those will figure themselves out, but that's all good to go. Okay. So, I think we're going to set up our little facilities out there next. That's kind of the last piece of the puzzle right now. And let's think about it. Do I foresee us getting all the way out here. That's pretty far. That's pretty far away. I think we would go up. I think we would just go vertical. Oh wait. Come here. I need to do a thing. Sorry, dude. If you do lighting, will some be red and green? Ooh, good idea. Yeah. I definitely want to figure out some lighting. I want to figure out a lot of things. That's a good call, though. Probably. I'm going to be curious if the Christmas lights give off any light at all. Alright, so for sake of time tonight, I'm probably not going to build, like, decorate the thing, the whole little facility, but I'll flush it out. Granted, it literally needs to be like a floor. So put a Mercury on here just because the most out of it. Okay, so I'm gonna shift the mine over. That. Get rid of that floor. We'll move out here. Okay, so these are all going to be a lot different than those guys. So, oh yeah, we can get 300 out of that. That's fine. And that's 15. We said times 90. Okay, cool. So do that. We do one blueprint. And we call it a day, really. That's kind of it. I'll leave space. If I wanted to get all 300, I would just need room for technically 4 rows or 3 rows and 1 overclocked, which is probably what I would do. So let's just do that. See, do we reach? Oh, I think we just make that. Because as long as the upper level, I can just be one, it's fine, is in bounds there, we're good. Probably don't even need this piece here. I lied. And then splitter, this thing like, it's on grid, right? I've got power right there. I will build out some kind of walkway, either that one or an independent one. You see that right there, which is kind of a nice line. We're a little bit in it, but oh, this is a better line actually. Okay, right here. So yeah. So for now, right, good storage room location. Yeah, yeah. Good storage room location. Okay. So let's see. Looking forward to unlocking the Ficsmas slice on the power lines. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's what we're almost there. We're pushing for it, but we're gonna get it soon. Just doing the thing where I spend too much time on the details. It's not too much if you enjoy it, I guess. Long haul, I'm curious, since you're playing on console, how are you liking it? Like, is it performing well and stuff? Like, everything's keeping up? I think I'm so stoked that it's on console. So, I'm kind of curious, yeah. Like, how you doing so far with it? Okay, so if we do that, we can send that under, right? And up and in, and then that gives us room to run stuff for our storage room there. So I think we do that. And then we can just run this down and run our belts back. Probably could have used the belt part, actually. Would have saved some time. But we're like right in the... Oh, we clear that though. That's perfect. Copper's right there. So if I... I think that's okay. Round this corner off. I should make... Got 3 stack, 13 high bus base going, mass producing all parts up to aluminum. Yeah. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so great. Holy shit, I love it. Because just considering how much this game can destroy a computer, like... That's so cool. Are the rails on the sides of the highway vanilla? Yes. They are the low barrier, which is just in architecture here. But good looking. We're definitely going to be using like stuff like this to do some decorating and creating for sure. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to be like, no mods. Need power over here. I may pull this back as well. Just get some temporary stuff going here. Okay, so if I was building a mine on that, I think I could get none of the mods. It's like I probably should have just done like a creative mode, you know, and just like done it that way, but where's the fun in that? I don't know. Plus I want it in this world, so. Then let's just back it up a little bit like that. Oh, okay, so yeah, just like my computer then. That's normal. You're good. You're fine. Literally in the same 2 moments, there's exact same things happen to me. So yeah, sounds like you're doing good. Sounds like I'm like impressed at how well optimized everything is still to this day. Like, we're gonna change this guy around. Yeah, see, Joe knows. Like, I think I have a pretty solid computer considering I'm like streaming and everything. You know, I've tried to build it with that in mind over the years, but yeah. No. That's what you like to hear. Oops. Go there, we go. Nope. Go. I wonder if there's a way to like get blueprints on console. Runs and plays great. The only thing I don't like is how slow the hover pack is. Yeah. Which is so valid, dude. It's such a valid complaint. So we only need 60 here. I don't know. Is it? I don't think it's possible, right, for is it possible for console to get mod support? It's not, right? That just shows how like little I know. I don't think it is, right? Okay, we need that. Okay, so this is our footprint for both, and then we'll just build kind of a box for now, I think, around these. Are we at the same height? Oh, okay. And actually, so we're gonna do kind of like a wrap. Coated concrete. So they would have to literally like implement them themselves. Yeah. It's not impossible. Just very difficult. Alright, I think this is the copper color. We'll do it for now. If Bethesda can pull it off, truer words have never been spoken. God damn. Oh, I thought that was painted. Let's go. Let's go with this. Auto save. There we go. Yeah, see? Same thing. Same. we're gonna go bigger window here. Solid wall there, and then I'll go some higher window. Gotta fill in the blanks here. Some of that, and then you there. Feeling an angled roof. Something simple. Let's see. That's too much. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Materials. Could do some glass. Definitely not bright white. That's not what we want. Eventually, I'll probably do something Christmassy, I guess, maybe. So let's just do that for now. I think that's good. I think I want to split this up a little bit. There goes the voice a little bit too. Hopefully that hold on. Okay, so you. Yeah, man, I was gonna ask that question. I was like, is it possible you can get blueprints or no? I figured it was no. So that'll just mean I'll have to make more build guides, you know? The old days. I really should start doing that again. I have ideas. Yes, we'll do that. Let's bring this across. Let's throw a window in there. This is very bland. That at least is that part is standard long haul. Like blueprints are save dependent, so what that part at least is no different. But I mean, on a computer, you know, you can drag and drop the files if you know where to look for them. So it's not really a problem if you know what I mean. Just a little something to break the big orange wall, you know. It's a little bit better. Can I get that? Nice. that in, and then I could do someone. I think that would just not really fit the bill. I want to do a white stripe there as well. It's good enough for now. It's an outbuilding, right? It doesn't have to be. This is probably way more than I probably should have bothered doing. But so put a floor hole. Let's go. That's good. And then my door is right there. Okay, so let me get a little bit of distance. Okay, go up. Just get it there. I won't build them yet. It does look a little weird in here, but that's fine. So at most, right, we said this can give us 300. So that's only out to here technically. So I do a power shard. Take a merger. Go. Guess that is good. Oh wait, that's too much. I thought that was too much. Try that again. Okay, 2 spaces. Yep. Here. Yep. Power-wise, also you're turned off, good. Recipe set, good. I need a line over here for the mine. Line for the mine. I'm a poet. Go. Should work out with a pillar, I think. Let me do this part. So let's go over. And then we drop in our pillar support thing. lot of work for 60 copper a minute, but at least now if we need more, we're set. So think of it that way. Take this over. Down. One of these will be our input for our iron. Get that to there, and we're gonna have to get power over here. So I think we'll do. Let's do that. Honestly, this whole place will get filled in. And I think any other expansions will start going up. So this will just be a part of the factory. And we can have that right here, I guess, right? That's our input for that, yeah. So let's see, if we're on that line. Is this the right way? It's not. We're gonna want to change that around. Okay, so I need copper on this side, iron on this side. Okay, I'm actually glad we came down here and did this part first. And then the other side. Alright, so we're not too far off. Drop one. And we can just put it there, that's fine. I'll leave that open. And let's start running stuff back. So honestly, I'll just stop you somewhere over there, and then we'll do an underground. Probably like over there. In. I won't worry about the exit from the factory. That's honestly. This part was fine too, but I just can't help it. Oh, it would look better? No. Would look a lot better though. Definitely look better. Okay, so here, I guess we're kind of built into the walkway here, which is fine. I think we'll keep this one a little more low profile. Which basically just means a flat roof. So I think this is the color I like for the iron. Let's kind of get our little palette set up here. Go there. Okay, I think that should be solid. Maybe we can incorporate that. No, okay, let's use a found or an actual roof. Just very low profile, very simple. Okay. And then window wise, let's rock some reinforced windows. I don't really use those much. Let's get power in this building so we can fly around a little bit. We're struggling so much. Okay, so need some power going this way. I also got to figure out where the outputs fit together. So I guess we'll just do both of them right here. We'll have the stuff go let's see about that for a sec. There. We'll have to be in this stripe, which is fine. Outputting that way. I guess we just go out that one then. Although that's more annoying. Yeah, let's just do this one. So go here. And then it's copper, so iron will go right there. just like the copper. We'll do similar. I think technically the copper one was bigger on this side, so I could probably make it the same, but this is fine. It works all the same. So that's all of that. We would put a outlet on this side. Oh yeah, I never hooked this up. It's important. That's a little important. Temporary wall. Where's their power line that I can pull from? I guess here. Put this back. Okay, no recipe, probably. So that's good, that's good, that's good. All right, all of that's running. We should start to see, I see green lights in there. So that should start kicking on. Let's kind of wrap this up. And we'll keep on keeping on. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So I could do that, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna flip these around so that edge piece is not showing. So I don't think it is right out here. No. I'll put a door in like over here. Totally unnecessary. Gotta do it every now and again. Alright, so fill this all in. so that's a wall. Probably just do windows. Here, but I think we'll do like just the glass ones. Looks good. I'll do the same thing with this corner. Alright. Short, sweet, but effective. Looks decent. Okay. And then we have a way. So, guys are all working. Oh, yeah. The minor detail of making this connection. It's the little things. Okay, so from the inside it looks weird, but if it's not there, from the outside it looks weirder. So it's just gonna kind of be that way. That's gonna start going though. And oh, there we go. We're making our first sets of stuff. Okay, so I gotta fix the inputs there, and it looks like I gotta get power here. Okay. Important. That going. I think we did this one. Yep, fair enough. Is that what's going on here? Alright, some stuff is cruising now. Perfect. We got autosave. We got ingots coming through. Use our humming. So yeah, central storage, or just like simple storage for now. Maybe we just keep simple for now, because I think we're gonna unlock a few more things. So in that case, okay, we can still take advantage of the other ones being here. What we'll do is we'll group our output right. Let's see. That. Join all of that together. Right next to it. put new that, and then that's our other ornaments. Go. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll have 2 boxes on this side, and we'll have 2 boxes on that side. So eventually we'll have the permanent location set up, but we don't need to worry about it right now. Since we might be expanding once we unlock the next stuff, you know, in the next streams and all that good stuff. That's cruising. Let me help that out, and I don't think I have those, but start filling up. Or it would start filling up if it worked. Let's drag it. There we go. Right, and then let's do that here. Guess we could expand this just to see the belts a little bit. Actually, okay, wait, hear me out. Move that out to the middle. I should. There's part of me that can't help it, wanting it to look a little bit cool. Small, but at least we'll be able to see. Like that, and then here, last one. Well, I guess it'll be pretty infrequent. But there you go. Yeah, it'll look alright. If I throw a small or a slow lift on, that'd probably help out. Well, I guess. I got it. Got it. Oh, sorry, long haul. I just saw your thing. Yeah, that's a it is the golden nut. You get it if you played early access. I just saw your message, man. Sorry. Golden tease nuts. Got him. Oh, yeah. So we got reds. We got iron, copper. We got blue. You're still not going in. Why not? Are you going in there at least? No. What the heck? So I'm thinking of making some videos for, where are these all going? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, they are going in. Okay, good, good, good. Sorry, distracted. So all of these blueprints here, like all of these, are auto connect blueprints. So basically, like you can drop down some assemblers, and they will, all auto connect together. Smelters auto connect together. Foundries auto connect. Manufacturers auto connect. So I want to make like a build tutorial series for those, for like people like you on console who like, want the blueprints but can't download them, or even on PC, some people just don't want to download or want to build them for themselves, which is totally cool. So yeah, like I like making like detailed build videos for people to follow basically. So that's what I need to kind of kick myself into high gear and start doing that again. Yeah. All right. So that's our ornaments. Let's take a look at the map. See where we're at. So to get our Christmas lights, I think we got that covered. Let's go ahead and do that. And we can't do this upgrade until we get, I think it's the 14th. So what do I need? Ornaments. Okay. But if you want long haul, I do have. It's older at this point, but there's a series on my channel for basically all of that, but to go vertical. So you can take all your machines and just make big stacks.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
I'll get there. Don't worry about it. Let's also get the snow cannons, because I want to see what that's about. Oh, we have a lot of snow. Okay. Nice. I'm going to take that. What else did I need? Oh, okay. Heck yeah. So you have seen them. Oh, I appreciate that. That's the goal. Yeah, so you can actually understand what's going on. Which is easier said than done, I will admit. Like, it sounds not obvious, but like obviously you need people to be able to follow it, but it can be tough to get it so everybody follows. I'm glad you think so. Okay, so that should be everything for the snow machines. Yes. We probably have to feed the snow machines, I'm assuming. Right?
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide to the extent they felt the need for a Ficsmas snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
Yeah, what she said. Like, same. Okay, hear me out, right? Okay, we need like more. Oh yeah. That's one of my favorite lines like of all time by her. It's such a funny line. Choo choo, bro. Please, game, please. Thank you. Each tree gets their own snow dispenser. If I can build it. Can you even see it? Kinda, right? Yeah, I love that one. I think it's because I'm like inside the trees hitbox, so it's like not a huge fan of what I'm trying to do. But if this works, like, do you think you'd be able to see that from outside? Maybe with the right lighting. Oh, these are all over the place. Although, you know, it's fine. So let's see. Broke a hole in one of these, right? Okay, it's such a small effect, it's kind of hitting my frames that I think we're gonna hold off on that for now. Let's try the other one though. I guess it's kind of nice that you don't have to like supply them with snow and stuff. Let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, that one. Oh, it's already at high. Never mind. Have you seen the Ficsmas for the pipes? I have not. Let's take a look at that. Jumbo, what's up? Ooh. Nice. Is that the same? How you been, Jumbo? It's been a while, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. We could do some fun stuff, man. What am I working on? I am just messing around with Ficsmas, honestly. For, like, the first time ever, really. Yeah, just building up a Ficsmas factory. Should I be like awesome syncing this stuff? Part of me is like, yes. I do need more presence. I don't think, unless is that what this is? No. What is that? Oh, it's just snow. Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot of snow. Is that like a new item? It's a it's the seasonal event. So every Christmas or every winter, Christmas, you know, they do Ficsmas. So you like have to build a bunch of stuff to get the tree. Yeah, I'm with you, long haul. It's so much better on the pipe. That's nice. That's very nice. All right, so we're rocking all of that. Lights. That's what we want to see. Right? Ornament bundle. What the heck is that? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Never played during Christmas season? Yeah, man, this is like my first time doing it, honestly. So, I'm right there with you. But it's the first time for everything, right? It's pretty fun. It's nice. You know? Good little change of pace. All right, let's use this auto connect assembler. And I think actually, let me move that. Yeah, no. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna leave some space there, and I'm gonna go over here. And for ornament bundles, it was just iron and copper. It's 5 per minute, and I'm making 30. 30. Okay. So 2 assemblers. I could sloop that, but which we might do. Instead of, well, man, I don't know. Did you finish all the normal stuff from the game? Not yet, but we're still working on phase 5. We just finished a, let's see if the map's loaded. Yeah, it is. We're, fleshing out this nuclear plant that I got going on over here still. And then we got the mega base down here. That's the main project. It's been a little bit from that, though, so. We're kind of just bouncing around in between projects at the moment. Feeling, whichever way the wind takes us, you know what I mean? Whichever way the wind takes us. Oh yeah, it's absurd. It's, how big is that base now? I want to say it's like 1,000 foundations across. Builds overlaid on the map is sweet. Yeah, another mod, man. This is like the heaviest modded playthrough I've ever done. I've got like 30-something mods on here. It's a little insane. I'm not gonna lie. It's part of the reason why my computer's like, I don't know, man. Like it's struggling. It's definitely hitting the limit of what I can. Okay, so this should be the last. See, I'm glad we didn't build our storage room because it would have been right in the way where I wanted to be. So we'll do that. Let's get rid of. Hold on, don't delete that. Please. Hello, thank you. All right. And that one, and how did I miss all that? And then that one, and then what I think what we'll do is right here. Add the smart splitter. I'll basically say overflow into storage, everything else go out and over that way. Do the same. So yeah, I have the space. That's fine. Just do this. It still works. Okay, so we'll have one of you like that. That. Can you mod Satisfactory just like Minecraft? Yeah. So Satisfactory actually has like mod support now. So they have like a whole mod, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a whole like marketplace, I guess. Like there's you download, you know, a third-party extension, and then just like search all that stuff. Not really a Minecraft guy, but I'm sure if you're on PC it should be somewhat the same. Sorta. It's a lot simpler, honestly. Like there's no There's no like going into files or anything like that anymore. It's like a mod loader. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Mod loader, mod manager. Where like you hit install and it's in your game. It's that simple. It's super, super nice. It's very well done, very well managed. Yeah. So, highly recommend it if you are interested in mods. Go that way. So that's rocking, and there we go. We got our little parts. Okay, so we're only gonna make a little bit of this because I don't think we need a terrible amount at the moment. What are the best mods? I think that's probably it, like, okay, in my opinion, right? Because obviously it's subjective. In my opinion, some of the best mods are Infinite Nudge, which lets you do stuff like this. Like all sorts of wacky doopy stuff. Infinite Zoop, also really, really good. Love that mod. I was thinking of making like a tier list kind of video of mods too. That might be good. Or I need to connect you to power. I should have power in this row though. If I just go back far enough. It's a lot of clipping. Are we alright with that? Yeah, Infinite Zoop, Infinite Nudge are great. The Hover Pack Mark II is also fantastic. Lets you fly around on a better hover pack. There's Sky UI. You can control all sorts of things, time of day. Lock that in. Daisy Chain is a power mod. That one's crazy. Yeah, where you can chain machines together, and like I can keep going. Right, like I think I set it up to 4, but you can set as many as you want. Alright, but yeah, that's just a couple. I don't know, off the top of my head. The main challenge that we're doing is really cool. It's the continuous elevator mod, which I could actually show you. There's like a UI here. So like this is a special elevator. And as you can see, we're having to feed all these parts per minute just to maintain our ability. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. We might be in trouble here. We are like just holding the line on thermal propulsion rockets. Everything else is fine. But so if for some reason, right, okay, there we go. If that ticked down and this timer ran out and we needed 3 and we didn't have 3 in there, then anything in phase 5 we wouldn't be able to build. So I wouldn't be able to build these or these, Mark III mines, like nuclear power plants, all that kind of stuff. And then the same goes for each subsequent phase. So it gets, yeah, you have to maintain supply to the elevator. Exactly. Yes. So it just adds another layer of difficulty. You know, like you still have to complete the phase challenge, but then there's like additional stuff after that. So, which is why these builds are so insanely huge. It's because they have to be. Sounds really cool. Might think about mod playthrough. You should, dude. It's fun. It adds a nice twist. Like I haven't really tweaked the gameplay itself too much. I've really just kind of focused on, you know, making it like more enjoyable, I guess. Like Vanilla Plus. That makes sense. So yeah. Highly recommend. Need bundles. What else did I need? I thought I needed the bundle for something that I just wanted to build. Oh, the lights. Yes. Okay, let's see what these look like. You're using is got to be that massive inventory. I do not have an inventory mod. This is all vanilla. Yeah. Nope. Totally vanilla on that. Just the MAM upgrades and stuff. So the inventory mods are really strong though. I mean, you can get like infinite what do you call it? Infinite storage nearly. Let's see. Okay, so we take you. Okay, they don't really hang down. Let's see. I really do need a swatch mod though. That's probably what it is, yeah. Because I can adjust that on PC, like the size and everything. Oops. So that might be the case. They may have just, yeah, increased it. You might be able to change it, honestly. Wow, so nice. Look at that. Can I like... Oh, I can. Nice. What does it look like at night? Try and get like the moon light as well. Yeah, they don't really throw too much light. I'm sure if I threw on global illumination, it probably would look nicer. But not bad. It's backed up around, I don't know, 1040. Alright, cool. Very solid, very solid. I think that's it for Advent. Yes. So we're stockpiling branches, we're gonna stockpile ornaments and stuff. We're kind of in good shape. Whoa. I don't think we're gonna do any building in of this in case basically everything changes, right? But I definitely want to brainstorm some ideas. I'm probably gonna have to like look up like old department stores and stuff. Yeah, I don't know though. The gears are turning. I have some ideas popping into my head here, so I think we could come up with some pretty neat stuff. That would like kind of fit the city, honestly, city kind of vibe we have going here. So yeah, I think that'd be very cool. Right now, I kind of want to go mess around a little bit at the nuclear plant. Try and close in that one final place that we have open. And if we can do that, then the main building would be done. There's still a lot more work to go over there, but I know I was talking about the armory earlier. I think that was with Jet Ray. I think he left. Well, he did leave, but here's our armory. Double layer. All sorts of stuff. Ammo, nobelisks, filters, inhalers, because I have a mod for that. Hello. All sorts of stuff. Rocket or turbo fuel. Hydroponic towers. That came out cool. And off we go. So, yeah, I gotta build all that in, but hoping that won't be so bad. And over here, I don't know. I wasn't like totally sold on the roof after the last, like when we worked on this, so we might workshop some ideas. But I mean, from underneath, it looks really cool. But just the facade is very like flat. Oh, good question. After coal, what kind of power generation do you think I should shoot for? Don't need it yet, but mass producing all of the phase 5 items, I'm gonna need a truck ton of power. Oh yeah. Your power will be pretty manageable pretty soon. So what I would recommend doing. Oh, well, not really coal. You're doing turbo fuel now. Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say look into getting the diluted fuel alternate recipe. Or rocket fuel. Copy. Okay. In that case, rocket fuel, my friend, is insane. I built a rocket fuel power plant in this playthrough. I prefer this recipe. I think it's just the best. It's an alternate recipe. It takes fuel, nitrogen gas, sulfur, and coal, and it gives you a bunch of rocket fuel in comparison. Yeah. So I would use this, and if you partner this with the diluted fuel recipe, you can get a disgusting amount of power out of a very small amount of oil and other stuff. The only downside, right, is you have to get nitrogen gas, which you would have to do anyway. And it's actually a little easier because you don't have to make turbo fuel or make nitric acid, in my opinion. So that's what I would go with. And then just kind of set it up so that like you make your diluted fuel first and then just use up all your fuel. You know what I mean? You have to make like 9,000 fuel generators. Yeah. You can overclock them though to like 250%, and that'll help you out a lot, you know. So every fuel generator basically counts as like 2.5 then. So that'll save you a lot because you kind of have to do that. But you could just see it out there. See that big tower? That's my rocket fuel. So all right, so over here, this is where we need to kind of figure something out. I don't really know what I want to do because of all the steam. So I'm thinking it kind of like some kind of grill vent system almost. And then we can kind of incorporate that up into here. This belt is going to have to move, which is going to be interesting. Okay, so we do have a brake like right here. So what I think I'm going to do is just like bring this over much sooner. Oops, I did the thing. Uh-oh. Panic. Go. Oh, God. All right, it should be fine. I mean, that hasn't run out. It ought to catch up. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Everything will be fine. So we need to get rid of you. Probably you as well. You could probably stay. That's fine. Okay, so let's fix this corner. Just gonna do a little. Oh, no. Okay, so that works for that. Now the question is, do we bring this one all the way down? I think we do. What am I doing on filters? Oh, I'm chewing through them. Am I holding something radioactive? I am. Uranium. Duh. Shit. Wow. I like turned down the sound effects so it's not as like in your face. Sometimes I don't notice stuff like that. Not that that helped too much. I guess we're really just in the thick of it right now. That reminds me. How we doing? Let's see. So we should be at 2,143, 2,143. All right, let's go. It's finally it's working. It's working perfectly now, which is fantastic. And you're my little overflow fixer. Yeah. So we're good. I mean, you need, what do you need? Heat sinks. Do I have heat sinks? I feel like I didn't have heat sinks last time. I don't. Should probably investigate why we don't have heat sinks. Future time, please. Okay, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? I'm thinking something with pillars. I remember trying that last time and then like something about that just not working very well. It's so framey here with like the steam. Try not to look at it. Start this process. Just wrap it around. Yeah, not much I can do about that. I just kind of gotta eat that one. Yeah, I wish this was a little bit further away, but I mean, it's obviously way too late for that now. Not gonna worry about it. Let's see. So, would like it's not a pillar, maybe it's this. Because that's a lot more forgiving if it's like a little bit off. Kind of cool. And then what I'm kind of wondering is like if I could get some kind of like angled situation. I don't know if everything is going to go back. I think we got to figure out one whole curve section at a time. Okay, so that's basically turn stops. That's not on the grid because it's a curve, but it's the best we're gonna get. And then that's my next one. I don't actually hate that. So let's pull it away from this. That. And let's see. Now I could do the brown, I could do these as well. Although I'd have to put that, I guess, afterwards. So let's try this. No? Let's see. That one might have to be a free form, actually. let's just do a couple of these and see what. Because there's nothing we can do about the smoke effects. Like, they're never going away. Or steam, I guess. So, kind of just gotta embrace it. If I do that, will you work? Nope. I don't know if we'll do one from the end or not. It's not bad. It's not. Quite what I was hoping for, but it does kind of. Oh. Thought this was a different piece. Sorry, I know I just went quiet there for a while. Just kind of focus move a little bit too hard. So I don't mind this right now. It's a little. It just feels a little like off. But let me see. Kind of make some changes here and keep rocking with it. We can come up with something decent. starting to help. What if you went right? Why is that like ever so slightly off? What is it? Shouldn't that be straight? That looks alright. Now, there we go. Or at that point would be different instead of here. So I'll figure that part out. After that, I'm kind of okay with. Yeah, it's honestly just so hard to see anything really. I think we would need to flush this part out a little bit. I think going like full beam there would look too much is going on. It helps a little bit. Kind of need like something here, really. Yeah, I mean, from like inside it looks cool. It looks like it's kind of doing something. Doesn't really make any structural sense, but it's cool. At least like inside the smoke and stuff isn't so bad, but like it looks cool coming through, right? So kind of like that. I want to put windows here, but then they would just have the smoke effect like passing through. This is interesting. Kind of like grills. I mean, this would be like the worst nuclear plant in real life. It'd be radioactive. It's not real life, so I'm not worried about it. I mean, like, this could even... go up in places. And then maybe I could put like a trim piece, so to speak, like that. Cover up any rough parts. That part we can mess with. Okay. I don't totally hate this, actually. Kinda dig that. And then there. Yeah, see, like the stuff passing through that, I think looks kind of cool. I'm alright. Okay. So, what time is it? 9 o'clock? Alright. I think we're gonna call it there. That's a good spot to kind of wrap it up. We did a lot today. Per usual, but we got our kind of design here figured out. I think it looks cool. It's nothing too intense. And fits the bill. We got our Ficsmas facility up and running, which is very nice to see. And yeah, just a nice chill day. Gonna take a quick glance over the facility here. She's looking good. Everything looks nice. You too, my man. Thank you for coming by. Gonna just kind of park myself in here somewhere, out of the radiation, ideally. And yeah, we'll round up. For the next stream, we're gonna be back on Wednesday, same time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will probably do a little bit more Ficsmas. I don't think we'll have much unlocked, so we might not really touch much on that, and we'll kind of just focus on some building and decorating and trying to wrap this place up. If we can get the nuclear plant done, we can move back to the mega base and start finishing up this series. So yeah, that's the plan. Thank you again for everybody coming by. It was great chatting with everyone tonight. Really appreciated it. And hope you guys all had a nice night. And hopefully we'll catch you guys on Wednesday. So take care. Have a good night. Be well. And I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.